tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart. I can't hold back these feelings I have. They are overwhelming me when you look at me. Times we had, you're the only one I see when you look at me. I tried so hard, I couldn't take your face out of my heart. You're the only one I see when you look at me. Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We'll be jumping right back here to some more All the Mods 10 to the Sky. Sorry, I'm a little late. I do apologize for that. Bit of a crazy day, but let's go ahead and jump in here. Alrighty. Enderman, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so we are working on this quest line in here, I think. Yes, this is where we are. Now, unfortunately, on some of these machines, we've already had to craft some of this. Oh, that's a wandering trader that popped in. What do you got? Pretty sure I already have those. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Okay, let's go ahead and go to bed. Alrighty. So, unfortunately, we've already made a lot of this stuff already, but it didn't complete in the quest line because, I don't know, I feel like these quests are a little bit messed up from what I was seeing. Like, in order to get these advanced components, you kind of already have to make some of this stuff. How strong is Aldemodium armor? So this is plus 4 armor, plus 4 armor toughness, plus 50% knockback resistance, plus 400% submerged mining speed, plus 5 oxygen bonus, 5 armor toughness, 50% knockback resistance, minus 60% burning time, plus 9% armor, plus 5% armor toughness, plus 50% knockback resistance, plus 4 armor, plus 5 armor toughness, plus 50% knockback resistance. Now the thing is, this is actually indestructible. So this armor tough, or the armor toughness, right? Doesn't have to do with how much it degrades. It's indestructible. We can upgrade this to the next tier though. We just haven't done it yet. We can actually upgrade it now if we have what we need, which is vibranium. We need to make more of these. So we need a little bit more Aldemodium. And then we'll just duplicate this a bit. Okay, we already need 4 there, and then 4 of these. How is it? Yeah, it's vibranium. Yeah. I was like, wait, am I wrong? Your internet's dying, oh no. So this goes up to 6 and 9 instead of 4 and 5. So that's a bit better. And then you're all about mechanism, aren't you? Unobtainium, I think we need to process that more. We need the smithing template, I think, for this. Yeah, this guy. So yeah, we would need a block of unobtainium, which we can make. And then oh, we need vibranium for it. No, I have it. I have unobtainium already. Got it from the end. What's our limit here? Mod pack has been finished. I think it was vibranium that we needed. Roll the credits. it's the vibranium that we need to make this. And then from then on, interestingly enough, you actually just need more unobtainium, or you need more vibranium in order to keep duplicating it, which is interesting. Double speed this. No, I don't have a VR headset. I get motion sickness really bad. So VR is not my friend. Yeah, unfortunately, we need a lot more vibranium. How did I get so many debuffs IRL? This should not be possible. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I can show you the list. We're suing the universe. I can show you the list of ailments, I guess, would be the right word for it, that I have. And you'd be like, that seems so impossible. Bro, Streamlabs, what are you even doing? So, what? Yeah, I have a list. So when I left the military, right, they took a list of all of my ailments, and so yeah, I have a list. I have a whole bunch of stuff going on. I can't help but notice this seemed to be doing pretty much nothing. We'll go 32 speed, see if that helps. No, this is not the 8 hour. This is not the 8 hour. 8 hours start tomorrow. So to update anybody else who is watching, my wife's work schedule changes tomorrow. So, like, this is my normal-ish stream time when I start. Essentially, 8 hours prior to now, 8 hours, 27 minutes prior to now, is when I'm actually going to be starting. And then we're going to be attempting an 8 hour. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle an 8 hour, but we can try. Don't know unless we try. I feel like at this point, we need to upgrade these. How many these we have? 62? Pretty good. Pretty good. So we're gonna have to make more of these. In order to upgrade them. A little bit of that. Okay. And then we want this. Okay, so we actually need 4 per one that's upgraded. Alrighty. gotta do these, which is diamond on void shimmer, or yeah, void shimmer's our next tier. Okay, so we got actually, you have to go to the basement for this. And then we got to pick up this guy over here. And then place it down. We need 9 wooden blocks. Go with 5. That way we can still feed it. There it goes. Ow. Alrighty. Alright. See how much of a difference this makes. These cannot be used in here, huh? Is there a way for me to see? I don't know what reactive does. Maybe it's in the bees questline? Sonic, everything but bees. So maybe it's the productivity upgrades that we need for these. Interesting. So if we got one of these, we could eliminate these two and then have 3 speed upgrades in there with it, and that's probably the best setup. We need echo shards. Okay, there's a B for this. Or we sift a bunch of crushed instone as well. Not a high likelihood there, though. Or we enchant. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, my magnet turned on. It's fine. It's fine if my magnet's turned on. Into the light I will fly, soaring higher and higher. 7. And for one of these, we only need 4? Is that correct? No. Because we need 4 of these, so we need 16. We need 16 for one of these. So we need a decent way of getting more. We could do loot fabrication. It's gonna be slow getting started though. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this at all. That seems like a whole dang quest line we'd have to go down in order to get there. So I don't think that's the answer. Loot fabricator. It might be this. This might be what we have to do. Then there's also there's another thing. Yeah, the simulation chamber. And then we need a data model, which is one of these. Oh, we also need this guy here. And then, honestly, do a little bit of this. Bring in this guy. And I don't know if this has any side configuration. I don't think it does. I think you have to... kind of do it this way. Alright, now we need to spawn in another warden. So it's the sensor and the other thing. The other thing, what's the other thing called? A Sculpt Streaker. And then we also need a court. And then I wonder if we can swab the warden. If we can swab the warden. Then we may not have to do a natural spawn. Nice. Looks like we can indeed swab the warden. These are back to being no AI. Let me make another swap, just in case. I don't think I have a villager one. We already have a warden swap. Can I change this? No. Okay. Alright, so then we need a bucket, which we already have. Go to the mob farm. How's this all looking? Want to clear out some of these. Anything not enchanted? There, that'll give us some space. Now, I want to make DM chicken feed with the warden. I need a diamond. We need to go to our basement. Not this, this.
Happy birthday,
Do. Alrighty. Not be used on a spawner. Okay. Let me pick this guy up. And somewhere maybe in the basement is our bow. The warden despawned, huh? Didn't know that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing. I think I have a solution for this. If we put this next warden in a stasis chamber as well, then we shouldn't have to worry about him fighting back. It also means we can bring our villager, put him back down. And need another bucket of experience. Mob farm. DM chicken feed. Let's get an extra swab. Just in case. Just in case. Give me another diamond. All right. Now I should be stasis chambered. Good, that counted. Now we just gotta do that a few more times. All right, let's go back to the basement here. This will get us quite a bit of string pretty fast. Alright, so we need to do a total of how many? 5 remaining. That'll be 5 swabs. Also, if I look up coward, I thought there was a... Yeah. I don't know how to use these, though. You have to use a soul binder. With soul vials. But I don't think you can, like, no AI these. I just type in spawner. There's also this. This might work, the entity spawner. Joseph, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if this necessarily worth it. You'd have to make these. Requires this. Requires this. Like, that part's not bad. We can definitely make this. Rest that's all fine. We need this guy. As well as this guy. I go Shaw. Don't really need this guy anymore. Give me a bucket. Okay. Just need some glass. So then all we gotta do here is wrench out into this guy. Oh, this cannot, okay, so it has to export somewhere. Alrighty. So we need 18 to get this guy online. Alright, now we just need these. Let's time to bottle it. See if that works. Looks like it does. That'll get us started. Entity spawner. Let's go grab another sample here from the warden. We're going to need another bucket. Of experience. And a diamond. For a chicken. Okay. This may not even work, but I want to see if it does or not. Alrighty. Need another point. And this says 3x3 area. See if it works. I want it to go north. About there. Yeah, it may not work. Or we might just need more jelly babies, not sure. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping that would work. Not a power issue. So then the only way to get around that, we would need something that doesn't use an egg. Not exactly sure what a spawner core is. Spawner core. What does that make? That just fills it up with essence, I guess? Okay, I don't think that's the way to go. This is probably the way to go. Since that doesn't work, probably this powered spawner. Because if we look at this, soul binding. Let's see, if we look up soul vial. Is there a warden soul vial? I didn't see one. Also, those were in roughly alphabetical order. To a point. Alright, that's annoying. That's fairly annoying. Then, I guess what we do instead, since this isn't gonna work... we could do the natural way, which is a sensor, a core, and a shrieker. And then lure them. I need to be on a different side. Crap. Or will it not spawn it in because that other warden's already here? Is there a limit to how many wardens you can have? Can I make another core? Just in case here, because I know this does not contain its core. Put that there. Okay, now it's working fine. So weird. You put the core in it and it quits working. Alright, back to the original plan then. Alright, let's get some buckets here. Alrighty. Need 2 more. Alright. We have 5. Alrighty. This one tried making a run for it. Alrighty, we have our data model now. Now we're also gonna need prediction matrices. And I don't believe kind of skipped over those. What's funny about this is actually what I'm doing. This is using 2000 FE per tick. I guess our power is still fine. This guy over here must be, these guys over here actually must be putting in some pretty serious work, I think. 800. Or maybe it is just this one. This is making 10,000. Need more sand. And melt it up. We just trying to play on that? Would appear so. Want the echo shards? Do 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 do. Do do do. Get a hopper. Get a chest. About to see how well that works. Get another pipe. And another chest. Now, ideally, I'd like to catch this before it actually uses it. So we can do the quest. For that, we could just turn off the extract, really. That was weird. Quest incomplete. There it is. Now we just gotta see if the next time this makes one, if that actually works the way it's supposed to. So we want to see more than 6 echo shards in there, basically. Nice. Okay, cool. That's working just the way it's supposed to. But now that we have the echo shards, we should be able to make this level. And then we gotta bring 4 of these up to 1 of those. So what I'm, is it this one? This one? Okay, so I'm gonna actually do this. Do this. Joseph, how's it going? Going good? Going good? How about yourself? That's good. Glad to hear it. What do I think about it? It's fun so far. I played through all the mods 9 back in the day, so not too bad. There's some weird questline stuff, right? So like industrial, where's the industrial stuff? I think it's the electric age, right? So like this questline here didn't make that much sense. Or no, not this one. This one. This one didn't make that much sense because in order to get these things, you had to have some of these machines up here. So that one was kind of broken. Does it feel similar to all the mods 9? It has its similarities. It's a little different. Feels like Greg Tech. Yeah, this one's pretty rough. Yeah, this one here is pretty rough. Well, like for instance, right? Like, you gotta have. Let's see, that's a bad example. Let me. That's also a bad example. Give me a good. Where's a good example here? Because I had to have all of these things, right, in order to get up to this level, but it did not retroactively keep the quest line, which is a bit annoying. I think it was just for these advanced components. Yeah, it's really just these advanced components that's in the wrong, right? If this here was moved like somewhere up here, then that would make all these quest lines complete properly. What do you expect from a red deck looking thing? Right, right. Can I show around? Sure. So we have a little bit of everything here. All the resources. These are all on their separate network. Right? Yeah, their own separate network going into these drawers. So it doesn't fill our system. We have our system going here into these as well. Right? So like all this stuff. No. There's no refined storage. There's applied energistics 2, but there are A2 things which are the drive type deals, you know? Stack upgrades? No. There are stack upgrades. There are stack upgrades. So ever since I've made these 4 drives, I haven't messed with my storage at all. And then anything I want to keep separate for the system goes in these chests here. So like my bees, some of that stuff, some of that stuff. Yeah, for sure. This is the only experience holder I found that you can actually craft, which is not bad. You have this enchanter plus this enchanter, different things for different purposes. Snad is in this, so that's great. Some mystical agriculture is in this. Which one? The Snad? Or this guy? Just our things, experience holder. It just takes Blaze Gold for the most part, which Blaze Gold is, I believe this is from the goo. Yeah, from the goo, which is gold on one of the goos. Oh, not too bad. And then there's the reaction chamber, which is pretty good for duplicating stuff. The goo. So basically, these are the goos. You only need whatever the next tier is, right? So, if I look at goo, some crafts require this goo. So, for instance, primal coal, as well as ferrocore, right? So, and this is pretty cheap. This is the first tier of goo. And then in order to get the next tier of goo, you use the previous tier. And then each goo has different things to activate it. But yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. So currently we're on the Void Shimmer goo. And then next will be the Shadow Pulse goo. If I need it at some point, which I'm sure I will. There are flux points and wireless power in here, which I love. This is from XY Craft. So this is making us Dragon's Breath. These are actually netherite furnaces, but for the for October, I have them set up as pumpkins. And then we have actually additions is in here. You have all the modding ingots, but not the ancient stuff. Ancient stuff. Oh, the void crystals. Void crystals. These guys. Echo shards. Nice guy, Totodile. So, Pokemon community game will continue with you. If you go to any other stream that also has the game, so all your inventory and everything will go along with you to the various streams. Yeah, Echo Shards, but right now I'm trying to get the Echo Shards in order to upgrade our productive bees. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And then let's go up to the bed. What time is it? Guess not time yet. Let me go to the bees. So here's our bees. Here's a little bee area. We got various hives. Producing things. That's a tricky question. So, originally, I am from Missouri in the US. But currently, I am not living in the United States. You're from Turkey. Nice. Yeah, originally I'm from the US. Originally I'm from the US, but I'm not living in the US right now. Yeah, currently I'm living in the Philippines. Yeah. Yeah, my accent is pretty bland, right? From what I've been told. But partly that has to do with the fact that I joined the Air Force and traveling around and meeting different people from different languages and stuff, my accent just kind of like fades away. Over time. We can probably disconnect this guy. We don't need to make any more of those, I don't think. Let's go back to the basement. It's raining. And I'm working on bees. Your mother tongue, you forgot Turkish while speaking with your mom. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. This is very expensive. I understand it being expensive, but... Oh, this is annoying. The funny face. Yeah, while in the military, I always wanted to go over to Turkey. Never got the chance of doing it, but that was a shame. All right, so let's try to go to Turkey. I need one of these, which is 4 of these, which is 16 of these. Don't let yourself get scammed. Four. You gotta go for now? No worries. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day or night or whatever it is. 4, 16. 16 times 4 is 64. So we need a full stack of these. That hurts. That hurts. Doable, but painful nonetheless. Let's try to... Well, we don't actually need a chest for this, I guess. We just need a drawer. I could probably make another one of these. And that should help. Alrighty. A pipe might be faster, especially if we upgrade it. There it goes. Now, even if I speed it up a little bit, it can still keep up. Another one of those. Do those two. I just need to make more of this, which is diamonds. One of those. Apparently it was still full. Alright, that should be enough to get our stack of these. We're also going to need a stack of these, though, which is a stack of treats. And 4 stacks of sticks. Okay. So we need 2 more stacks of these. So close. We actually need 4 stacks of those. My bad. Okay. There's a full stack of those. Need more nether stars. Traveling home. Wanna see it all, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Any more sticks? And more honey essence. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter what we do here. I think we're just gonna end up with essence everywhere. Just to leave this town tonight. Alright, let's get a whole bunch of bone meal. Boom, 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 boom. 416. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alrighty. Now we need simulator upgrades. Four of those. Four of those. Four of those. Alright, now we just need the block upgrade. So if we go to bees, and we grab you, ba 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 bow, bow, bow. Don't need that in there anymore. So now we just throw speed upgrades in there. Alright, and that's as fast as I think this can go, possibly. Because pretty much this guy maxed out. Now, granted, there's only one of them in there, right? But if I speed him up times 32, $52. He's making 3 per cycle. Sometimes 4, 3 to 4 per cycle. And that's fast as we. That's basically the best we can do. Other than getting more. Other than simply just getting more of those bees. All right, now with that, we've gotten up to 2 of them, but we still need a whole bunch more vibranium to fully get there. But guys, we're gonna go ahead and take our first break of the evening. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. No gameplay will happen during the break, and we'll be right back. And now when we do come back, we will be switching games over to Cloverpit. And we're gonna try once again to get a good run going and getting our first quote-unquote good win in the game. So feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'm going to switch everything around. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, let's get back in here. And I noticed while I was switching everything over, things were happening inside the game. I don't know. One thing I dislike that I hope the devs fix, or if they can, I don't know if they can. The game does not release your controls if the game is started up. So I alt-tabbed out of the game, and I was, messing with the titles and stuff, and then all of a sudden, now we're in a run. I have no idea if it's a seeded run, if it's a new run. I don't know what just happened, because I was messing with the titles and stuff and updating things over here, and now the game's over here, and we're in a run all of a sudden. And I don't know how that happened. I don't know what's going on. It looks like we're using our card. So that's fine, I guess. I have no idea what happened. So yeah, that's a thing. Is this a good enough start? I guess we go with it, and we see, what does this do? That's not bad. Yeah, this isn't terrible. I'd want to hit the button on the second to last spin to get these two to trigger up. So when there's 2 spins left. Okay. Yeah, not a bad start there. Nice. Alright, so now the timing's weird. So now after 4 spins we hit the button. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make sure that's correct. Yes. Okay. And now, when we've done 3 spins, and 3 spins we hit the button now. And we're gonna grab this guy. We could get an extra clover. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Hit the button. Okay, didn't work out that time, but the other rounds it did. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this guy up. And now we deposit our coins, right? That's pretty good. You go cherries. Cherries aren't bad. We get 5 tickets, which would allow us to buy this, this, and this. I'm gonna say no to this. And yeah, I think the tickets are good here. And then we'll buy this, this, and this. And now in 2 spins, we hit the button. Let's get our max interest here. Two spins, hit the button, and we could buy this. I don't think that's necessary though.
Let's go gambling.
1, 2. Hit the button. Okay. Now we could re-roll the shop for the skull. Might be a good idea. That's pretty good as well for the interest. Alright, so now in 1 spin, hit the button.
Let's go.
Oh, whoop. 1 spin, then hit the button. I hit it a little bit early. Pretty good. Alright, and now it's just not gonna line up at all. Let's reroll. There's our skull. Beautiful. Do we need to deposit any? Looks like we do. Okay, we're good there. Not gonna line up this round, so let's go ahead and let me make sure this is in a round, right? Yeah. We'll just hit the button early. Go ahead and hit it again. That was pretty good. And then after the 3rd use. So if I don't, so I can use it up to 3 times. good. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and... No. That would have been good, but that's fine. Alright, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. Definitely do not want this. Throw that guy away. Don't want you. Throw you away. This could also be good. We'll put you in the drawer for now. This is an evil phone call. We want to ignore this. I want to equip this. I kind of want this guy as well. And I also want to buy the cat. So let's put this in the drawer. We'll equip this guy. And we can put this in the drawer. Buy the cat. It also increased this guy a little bit. Kind of a weird build. We're ignoring the phone call. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna deposit up until we can't deposit anymore. Okay. We might pivot back into that. Benjamin, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Now we don't have to time anything. We just hit the button when we want to.
Let's go gambling.
Johnny VR headset. Oh, cool. You're watching the stream on your VR headset? That's interesting. Alright, so now this will be the third activation. So we don't want to activate it again after this. We don't want to hit it again. Nope, don't want to hit it again. Nope, sorry, don't want to do that. That's interesting. That's an interesting one with the eye, the other eye. Elvish Rocks, how's it going? How's it going? Pretty good. Just started. Just started for today. Welcome, welcome. If we get... We have another interest guy, right? And you don't go away. You don't go away. So let's get rid of this guy. I don't care about this. Let's put... you in the drawer. Let's bring you out. That'll give us an extra ticket. And we'll just go on to the... Well, I'm still trying to figure out the 666 phone calls. You accidentally closed Switch? RIP. I'm still trying to figure out the 666 phone calls. Do I have to trigger a 666 in order to guarantee a red phone call on the next phone call? Is that how that works? I don't know. Yesterday we had a run that was so close to getting the 999, but I couldn't get the phone call. I couldn't get the red phone calls fast enough. You've been trying to make a holy build work? Yeah. I haven't been able to get the white key yet at all. We're still in room 0. Wherever room 0. Because yesterday was the closest we got. But I could not get these red phone calls fast enough. I'm trying to figure out those trigger conditions about, is it you have to get a 666 on the previous round and that automatically gives you a red phone call, or I'm not sure. Not sure. You do need to get the 666. That's what I thought, but for some reason yesterday it just was not working. We had the phone and everything, and we were forcing the 666s, but then it still wasn't giving us the red phone call. It's not break time. Streamlab. The 00 looks a lot like Bone Labs. Yeah, I don't know that game. I don't know that game. Put the phone upside down. We could roll for the phone to try to guarantee the red phone call on the next one. Or we just push through and get some extra tickets. Yeah, right? Then you get the 999 call, right? Right? So we'll flip this guy upside down. I know there's a trick here. I just want this. I'm not trying to min-max everything. You're free. Both of these have the devious modifier. They're so tempting. So tempting to grab those. Or we just roll for the phone. But that, we can't. We can't roll anymore right now. Cannot roll anymore right now. So let's get our spins in.
Let's go gambling.
There's no timing. We hit the button when we have the button. I don't know why your message failed to send. Twitch is not feeling well. This is our third button press. Dang, I was hoping we were gonna get it. I was so close. Alright, now I feel like we can roll for the button. Or for the phone. We need 24. We need to keep 24. That's so good. No way I'm gonna get the tickets for it, but that's so good. Not right now, it's too early. Yeah, we can't roll anymore. Let's go one more round here.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. You're pretty sure you're screen sharing in Discord? Oh, that's cool. You don't even know how you did it? Yeah, that was a pretty good hit right there. That was a pretty good hit right there. We might as well not roll this round. We're not gonna get the red phone call anyway. So let's just deposit and go to the next round. This is a normal phone call because we didn't get it. Patterns multiplier is pretty good. That's fine. I don't care about this. Don't really care about this either. That's pretty good. Both of those are pretty good. Are you about to disappear? Yes. You're gonna disappear in 2 rounds. That frees up a slot. We can put you in the drawer. We don't need you out right now. This is just free real estate. Disappears. This is pretty good if we had... These two here would work pretty good for this, but I don't know, it's not really what I'm going for here. Let's equip you. Okay, anything that's gonna disappear. So put that away. Nice. That's a fine hit. I'm okay with that hitting that. Alright, so then that, and that. Okay. I think this is pretty good for this round. Let's deposit and get our interest up here. Alrighty. Let's spin to win. Come on, just give it to me. Managed to stop the screen share, that's good. If that's not something you were wanting to do, probably a good thing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Alright, and you disappear this round. And when he disappears, we can throw this in. Alright, we've made our deadline, even with the interest there. That means we can roll for the phone. Although the next one's going to be a guaranteed red phone call anyway. I still want the phone. That's pretty good. Your bat is at 30% your battery. Makes sense. That's also pretty good. That gives us an extra round. I bought that just for the fun of it. That's another extra round. Meh on this. Cost 42 to play. Yeah, we don't have enough anymore. Let's go ahead and deposit. So hard to type on that. Makes sense. Alright, so you're disappearing this round, which means we can equip this. We don't need to equip that yet. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. I'm gonna die because I didn't gamble enough. Alright, let's equip this guy. It's not the best, but it's okay. We're already secure there. Reroll. Still untouched? Yeah, correct. This is all pretty fine. I really want this. That's pretty good. $289. Can't do the math. I think we can afford one more reroll. Let's just, to be safe. We'll just spin it to win it.
Let's go gambling.
5 viewers and was talking. It's typical. No big deal. Some people don't feel comfortable talking. That's fine. They're welcome to just hang out, chill. I wanted to hit the button. Dang it, I should hit the button. Got distracted. I hit it again. That was pretty good. I believe that was our third button press though, so we don't want to press it anymore. Make me dab. Thanks for using that. Alright, now we can afford to reroll some more. We're trying to trigger the 666. That's not bad. You're also trying to do the 999 right now? BRB, no worries. Let's see if we can't get the 666 here. That's pretty good as well. Alright. We have not secured the phone. We can still try spinning down for the phone. You need to be able to survive it, right? We can still spin down for the phone. I thought that was the phone for a second. Rotten pepper's so good. But it's not the phone. Phone one time. Phone one time. All right, we gotta do another spin here. All right, we're fine. Go.
Let's go gambling.
Welcome back. That's pretty good. Let's go gambling. Correct. That's pretty nice. If only I had the chain modifier equipped, would have been even better. We've already hit it 3 times. We don't hit it the last time. Alright, so we got 8,000. I say we hard roll some more. That's completely free. Are you maxed out yet? Not quite. Getting there. Getting there. Now it's 1,000 to roll. See, this with the jar is pretty good. This with the jar of eyes is pretty good. But we're not there yet. That's the problem. Reroll. I don't think... Yeah, we cannot reroll again. We still have 1 round. We want to... equip this at some point. Is it the last... Is it this round that we want to equip that? Nah. Alright, let's just roll.
Let's go gambling.
Second press. Pretty good. So we've already pressed twice. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Do it. Oh, that's annoying. I just won $1,000. I'm trying to summon the 666. So now we gotta do some shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. I don't think we need this. We need this. Gives us the extra tickets. Alright, we leave that there for now, and we deposit. Something else triggered that was weird. Yeah, normal phone call. Snore. Be right back. Oh yeah. Things got filled. I forgot about that. There's the eye jar. I'm gonna throw this away as well. Not that we actually want anything in here right now, but I want to be able to put this away and buy things if I find something I want. Fake coin's pretty good as well. There's our phone. There's our phone. There were these corpse pieces in those drawers. Here's our phone. We want the phone. We do not want to use it on this round because the next round's guaranteed red. Which killed you. Got you, got you, got you. I don't want this right now. Let's re-equip this. We could get the charm space. Once again, I said this earlier, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not optimizing this build. I just want to get the holy phone call one time. That allows us to buy the coin or the book. I'm gonna go with the coin. We could buy the book and stash it for now as well. Okay. Let's deposit. And make sure we have what we want out. Those two, that guy, this guy. We don't really need this out right now, because our next phone call is guaranteed a red phone call. We don't need him out right now. So then... But we also don't need that out right now either. Actually, we don't need this guy at all anymore. We don't need him at all because we have the phone. So let's throw him away. We don't need him. Let's get the rerolls. We can buy the phone book for the future. Put that in the drawer. Alright, are you full yet? Almost. Getting there. Token modifier. You're already doing that. I don't exactly understand how this jar works. I've never used it. Like, it says... Oh, it says where you score diamonds or treasures. For every 3 consecutive events where you score some of those. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. Ooh, calculator's pretty good. The passive bonus. This with nuclear button is pretty good. But if I'm doing this in nuclear button, then I don't want to do this. But this is pretty good. Let's grab that. And let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
That's a lot of extra luck on this spin. And things are doubling up. That's pretty good. Yeah, we just made some serious cash there. Not that it's gonna matter too much longer. Okay, so now I don't really care about the extra rounds. Let's put this in the drawer. Equip this. Put this in the drawer. Equip this. We'll finish out the round. I thought this was a guaranteed red phone call. That's why I didn't do the thing. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the button. Get our 666. Guarantee the red phone call. That's gonna be recharged. Good. Alright, our phones are recharged for the next round. Let's put this away. Equip this. Put this away. Equip this. This we only need for the phone calls when we're ready for them. Alright, let's get our interest in. We've already hit our 666 for the round. Our phones recharge for the next round. Alright, we don't trigger this again. We do not trigger the button again. That's annoying. That is very annoying. It's almost like it was scripted. Now we gotta play a whole nother round. With a lot of luck. The ticket's nice and a little bit of interest there. Okay. Okay, we're fine again. We're fine once again. Let's put you in the drawer. Take you out. Put you in the drawer. Take you out. We deposit. Go on our merry way. Get our red phone call. Trigger it again. Now we lose all the coins. I don't really care about that. Is there a red phone call? Yes, it is red phone call. Okay, we ignore this phone call. We trigger the button. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. Okay, free 2 tickets. Equip you for funsies. Alright, we play this round. We get our interest up first. We ignore the phone call. We make sure another phone call happens. Okay. And we could have done this 1 round sooner, but I messed up. Alright, here's our guaranteed 666. Alrighty. So this is an ignore. The next one is also ignore. I don't think we need the phone anymore. We're gonna hold on to it just in case. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Need you. And the build's back online. Let's grab this and deposit. Alrighty. Hit the button. And let's go gambling. Pretty good here. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, so then we've already hit our 666. We guarantee the red phone call next time. We skip this, we skip that. Let's go ahead and put in drawer. Equip you. Let's skip. Let's skip and go, I think. This is a red phone call. Our next one should also be a red phone call. This should be a red phone call. Why is it not a red phone call? We got a 666. I don't understand. Maybe you have to get a natural triggering one or something. Like you have to build... Sorry. You have to build it up the very first time. This is our very first time trying to get it. So I guess that could be a case. That could be the case. That's pretty good. Put in the drawer. Let me equip you. See what else you have to offer. I don't really care about any of these. Equip you. Put you in the drawer. Hit this. Equip you again. Hit the mushroom. That's fine. Let's grab this. Deposit as much as possible. You have to get a 666 on deadline 5.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, hopefully we get a natural recharge here. You have to, do you have to get it before the key becomes available to you? Or do you just have to get it all triggered up before you take the key? On deadline 6. You have to do it before it unlocks. So this is a scuffed run then. Okay. I mean, we can still win it. I didn't realize you had to do it before it unlocks. We can still win the run, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and win it. Let's make sure we put that guy in the drawer. And yeah, we just leave. So you have to, so the 3 and 5 are 3 and 7 are guaranteed. You need to trigger one on 6. Okay. So either 4, 5, or 6, you have to trigger one.
Let's go gambling.
This could be so good. All right, let's go ahead and equip all these for now. Grab the pepper. Deposit for the interest. That's pretty rough. Alright, we do get this deadline though. Let's just spin it out. I have one. I have one copy. Guarantees it, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do it naturally, which might be the harder way of going about it, but I don't really need to put anything in drawers right now. All right.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, and no other patterns. I always forget that part. I always forget that part.
Let's go gambling.
We're on deadline 2. Next is guaranteed red. Maybe we roll for the phone. Oh, I guess we don't roll for the phone because we can't afford anything. Alright. There's our skull, finally. is red. That's pretty good. Especially with the obsessive modifier on it. Diamond's nice. Come on, coin. Trigger at least once here. There you go. Let's go for a ticket spin. It's too risky to do a ticket spin right now. Let's do a 7 spin.
Let go gambling.
These are rookie numbers. Yeah, we might not make it on this one, unfortunately. It wasn't that good of a start to begin with. Yeah, that's it on this run. So the drawers drop down. Again. I see something here. There's some stuff going on here. There's no way we can afford everything, but we can at least afford this one. Treasure chest? Okay. Alright, so hit this one. I think this is better. We can also wait to hit the button until the coin triggers as well. That's also a possibility. Unless the coin just never triggers. Nice. Game 1 free restock. Pretty good there. Clovers. We go for a clover run. Clover run's not bad. That's pretty good there. There you go. Now, if we got the potato with this, that would be pretty good. Potato and the horseshoe. Alright, let's get this guy. Okay. Yeah, me. Oh, that sucks. We want clovers up. We already have this. Are you winning, son? I don't know. I have a weird build going on right now. A weird simmy build going on right now.
Let's go get one.
Alright, so we're fine here. I want this. Deposit. We don't care about this phone call. This is weird. It's a weird setup. It's a very odd setup, but it kind of works. Can I get... Yes, I'll have 50 tickets right now. Let's leave the battery there. Oh, a natural one would have been great. Come on. Alright, now we grab the battery again. No, we can't get it right now. Okay. I would have liked to get it right now. Can I throw something away to get that battery? No, all of this is okay for now. Wait for the coin to hit. Scaling that 7 pretty good. Alright, so then we don't get the battery, and we just restock. $52 almost gets us there. I think if we keep this money, we guarantee this round win. Come on, just give me the 666. Of course not. Give it to me now. 1 6. They gave me one of the 6s. But yeah, we're scaling those 7s. Nothing here I want. Let's roll it. See if we get the phone. The normal phone call. Clovers. want that guy as well. We have pretty good symbol scaling already. Alright. That's hilarious. Actually hilarious. It does nothing for me right now. But we buy it for the future. Restore the charges. Come on. It's just teasing me. This might be a loss anyway. That's a shame. Tried. L's? Okay. I would have preferred 7s, but that's okay. Guarantees the round. Let's deposit. Buy that. Equip these. And finish the round. Nice. I think that was worth it. We're gonna go for the 7 picture. So let's do 1 cash. If we go cash every round, is it fine also? We can go cash every round.
Red zone cancel.
Save the luck for the last spin. Not bad. Would have preferred 7s, but that's fine. With 16, we guarantee the win. Let's go double tickets here.
Red zone cancel.
Gotta play a little aggressive here. We grab the 7 picture, put it in the drawer, grab the interest, do not deposit the interest, go for tickets again and grab the cat.
Red zone cancel.
Nice, some scaling, love it. Grab the cat, grip the picture, deposit the money. Oh, that's pretty good. This is a red phone call. You don't want that red phone call, but that is pretty good. Let's deposit. Hit the button, go for tickets, grab that, and keep rolling. There's some nice 7s. Alright, now grab this. Deposit, 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 deposit. Alright. Yeah, we could grab this guy as well. We're pretty much guaranteed to hit what we want here. sevens. Beautiful. This is the first time ever I'm gonna actually actively use this for a reason. Okay, we've already won the round. Let's grab 7 rounds to try to increase the odds of us triggering a 666. We're good there. If those are 7s, that would have been great. Wow. Those are actually some terrible rolls. They were almost good rolls. This is a good phone call. Be right back. Let's roll once. Roll once, grab this, and see what else the other options are. Oh, come on, do it. You won't. You won't, machine. You won't do it. Yeah, don't care, don't care. This is the best one out of all those. Increases some patterns here. Then put that guy in the drawer. Going around 2, we're gonna do a 7 spin again. You won't 6-6 the game. I don't believe you will. Nah, you won't do it. You're just bluffing. The game knows what I want. We might not make this deadline either. Let's buy that to see if something happens here. That was terrible. Where's the luck at? Where's the luck at? Holy cow. This is where the game's like, nah, you know what? You're done. Come on, game. Yeah, that's not it. We'll do a hard restart here. Normally I don't do these hard restarts, I just play it out. That's better. That's a lot better. It's more better. Alright. We're gonna go with this run. I'll be right back. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright guys, let's get back in here. Jump scare, haha. Also, as a reminder, tomorrow we're going to be doing an 8-hour stream. It'll be sooner than my normal stream time. We'll be ending about around the same time that my stream normally starts. And we're going to give an 8-hour stream a try. Also, if anybody wants to Discord and wants to jump into Discord, let us know and we can get you the link. Alrighty. This is okay. I want all of these. Will I be able to afford all of these? Well, not all of them, but these three. I think there's a chance that we will be able to afford those. So, we'll leave, no, we'll grab these. We're gonna go with this run, and we'll see what happens. Deposit some money. Hopefully the coin triggers. Good. Thanks, coin, for triggering. Alright, we have 2 tickets now, so we can buy this. Let's go one more round, buy this. We'll not be able to afford this, actually. So... we'll buy this. That's fine.
Let's go gamble.
I should have deposited money. That was my bad. Come on, coin. Coin's not gonna trigger at all, huh? Oh, there it is. It woke up. It woke up. Alright, we've secured the deadline. Let's do a 2-ticket poll so we can hopefully get this.
Let's go gamble.
Coin wanted to fall asleep on that round. That's fine. That's fine. I really just want the lemon pitcher. Alrighty. Deposit. Symbols multiplier. Double the value of lemons and cherries. We'll go for that. And we'll save it for the golden lemon.
Let's go gamble.
Where's my coin procs at, though? There it is. Hi, coin. Yep. Okay.
Let's go gamble.
Pretty good. That's a really good hit. And a lucky coin hit with clovers. Sure. Okay. One more, we can get that.
Let's go gamble.
Lucky coin proc. Got some lemons there, good. Alright, we're gonna buy the golden lemon. That's pretty good as well to trigger with the coin. We don't care about this. Let's deposit for that sweet, sweet interest.
Let's go gamble.
Lucky coin hit. Nice, scale those lemons. We got our picture back. I want to save it for the next round. We might as well buy... Well, we could buy this, or we could save up for the phone or the parts. Because we got to get the parts as well. Let's save up. Let's not hit the button this round. Or this deadline, rather. Come on, coin, you're sleeping. Thank you. Treasure chest. It's fine, I guess. Lemons are a lot more valuable, though. Yeah, we don't want that stuff. We could finish this off. There's nothing stopping us from going to the next round. We could also roll for the phone. It's probably safer to roll for the phone. We didn't get the phone. We're fine on interest to score there. We did get this. So that's good. Let's roll one more time. Now, at this point, we deposit and roll for tickets.
Let's go gambling.
Nuke's good, that's good. That doesn't matter. That's pretty good. What do we got? Nothing there that I want. Equip you. Equip you. Throw you away. Grab the tickets. We can put this back in the door for now. Equip you. Roll one time. I want to roll that again. But let's put you in the drawer. Grab you back out. We're gonna double trigger the lemons. Deposit a little bit of money there. Double trigger the lemons. We want a total of 4 tickets. So for the first round here, we'll double trigger and go for tickets. Reroll the phone and hopefully get something good. Because this stays during the whole round, so it don't matter.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. That was very good. Also very good. Very nice. Go ahead and deposit so we don't forget. Let's put you back in the drawer. Equip you. Roll one time. Big money, no whammies. Yeah. That's pretty good. Throw it away, get our tickets back. Nice, that's very good. We don't need to re-equip you right now. Could go Hamza or Clicker. Clicker's really good as well. There we go, that's probably better. We have 2 rounds left. I don't foresee us not hitting this deadline. Alright. One of these rolls has to be a 2 and then a 1 if we want the Hamza. Or we say screw it and go for coins to guarantee. Let's go safe here.
Let's go.
Really scaling those lemons up. I thought we were scaling, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was still a 240. Okay, 246 now. Oh, that's really good. We're up 250 now. Yes. Love it. All right, we got our 666 on round 4. That's pretty good. I think we're good here. I think we equip you. We roll for the deadline, we skip the Hamza, and we just try to get the 999 win. Very nice. Just in case you know, we didn't get that phone call. I wanted to make sure we got our phone call. And we still outscaled it. And we still outscaled it. Alright, so yeah, we're good here. Red phone call, be right back. We ignore that. That's gonna be our second one. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also pretty good. Also pretty good. Okay. We don't necessarily need the king in here. If we don't need the king, I don't necessarily care. Well, that could save us. Might as well hold on to that. We're not really an interest build, so we'll get the ticket there. Maybe grab this guy. Okay. Throw this away. We do not need this equipped right now. We can put that in the drawer. I just don't want to bung this up. Just don't want to bung this up. We're so close here. Let's... Are you in the... Oh, there's no drawer space? Let's equip you. Put you in the drawer. Equip you. That gives it a double activation. We have the horse just in case things go terribly wrong. Yeah, I think this is okay. All we gotta do now is survive. That's pretty good. And all those lemons were even better. That's what's funny about this build. After all that, the lemons by themselves were just better. Alright, so... throw you away. We don't really need it. Throw you away, don't really need it. Keep the horse on us just in case. Pretty good. Alright, the only trick here is we do have to scale up to a win. We do have to scale up to a win. This is better scaling than this. We've probably scaled up our lemons enough here. So we can probably equip that at this point. I think that should be pretty good. The next phone call, we've already got our 666. The next phone call should be a red phone call. can also put that in the drawer by this guy. Put you in the drawer. Let's throw you away. We don't really need that scaling anymore. We can throw this away as well. And then we can equip you. So we can finish off the deadline. And get some extra tickets. Alright, this should be a red phone call. It's not. I still don't understand this. I don't need you. Don't need you. Gives us a few more charm slots there. I think that's a pretty good setup there. There's nothing to force a 666 right now, though. Let's do a roll. Hopefully we get a bunch of money to where we can cap this out and then re-roll for something to help force a 666. Okay, we got a guarantee in there. Let's roll. I need one more ticket. Buy that. Okay, there's a 666. Alright, we definitely hit. Well, we hit a 666 on the last round too, and we didn't get a red phone call, which is the stupidest thing. Was it the last round deadline? It counts if you finish the deadline right after hitting 6. It has to be the last round? And then what, you deposit right at what? I mean, what? You have to get the 666 on the last round? Oh my gosh. What is with these stipulations? Because we have 2 lines right now. I see. We have 2 lines right now. We're gonna have a 3rd line. But isn't deadline 7 too late? Or are we still good? I don't know. I'm very confused. You'll get one on 7. But then we have to trigger another one after 7. Right? This unlocks on round 8? Or no, 9. Right, 7 will give us 3rd slash. You got anything? Okay, alright. I might just be overthinking this crap. I don't want to use the button on this hit. I don't want to use the button on this. I do want to roll one more round. Yeah, right. I do want to go through one more round. No button. No button. No button. No button. I mean, I could also just put the button things away, but... No button. Don't do it to me. Cherries. I mean, cherries are fine. Bells suck. Lemons are good. Lemons are what I want. Not bells, come on. Lemons are great. See, that one round with 3 lemons is in the bag. Alright, deadline's now. Deadline's now. I want to equip the Cloverpit. Gives me 1 ticket, I guess. I don't care about any of that stuff. I just deposit and I go. I just deposit and I go. We'll switch these back around. Don't overthink it. Deposit. This is a red phone call. Be right back. Don't care about you. You want to keep that. Honk's good. No. I don't care about that, right? No, that doesn't work. Alright, put the clover away. Oh, that's pretty good too. Okay. I mean, that's not bad, but we go one round, hit the button, put the picture away, and swap it out for this guy. Okay, first round, hit the button.
Let's go again.
See, now I don't know if that 666 counted. Like, if I get this deadline, does it change over to the holy phone? If I get the deadline on this round, it's hit twice now. Okay, I know 666 just hit on that run. I'm gonna play it safe and try to force the red phone call right now. Just to play it safe. Just to play it safe, I think we just do it. We keep that there. We put that in the drawer. We're not gonna have our picture. I'm hoping that's fine. We keep the onk as well, and we just hit it. This is a red phone call. This is a red phone call, but we just hit 666 again on that round. Twice. We hit it twice on that round. So if I deposit right now, that should convert it, yes? Send it. Oh, finally. Transform the red telephone. Now we just gotta win. Pattern trigger one more time. I'm not an interest build. I can't deviate that much. We have the Ankh. We could roll for the phone call doubler. All we gotta do is win. All we gotta do is win. But it is freaking scary right now. Do I just take this, or do I go for the phone call double? We're not trying to do a broken run right now. We're just trying to win. Let's equip the button. We'll do one round here while I'm thinking. We really hope we don't hit a 666 right now because that. Oh, because actually 666 is fine now all of a sudden. I forgot about that part. Diamonds suck. Alright. We refilled our lemons. I don't think we need the extra spins right now. I'm gonna say this is the last round, so we don't need this anymore. That gives us a space. We can put you in the drawer. We can equip... Not you. Not you. We can equip you, and then we can equip you. Oh, nope, not quite. We need to put you in the drawer. It's also, wasn't that also a pattern multiplier though on that? Symbol multiplier on that. It's actually still pretty good. This hasn't triggered one time, I don't think, so we'll throw this away. Nice, we just unlocked the dung beetle as well. So we equip you. And then we equip you. That's a pretty solid build. Let's deposit, pull, deposit again, and on the we'll just take it. We'll just take it. That was very creepy when I hit that. It was like, you're really committed. What does dung beetle do? Whenever you discard another lucky charm, dung beetle increases all symbols by their base value. Oh, what's there? Oh, but this is one of the holders. He's got to be on there to hold that. Anyway, let's go gambling with a button press. Oh, that's gonna be so huge. And we just unlocked something else. Also, be thinking, everybody who's watching right now, make sure you, if you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. And if you guys want to be in the Discord, I am opening up the Discord to anybody who wants to join. Just ask and we'll put it in the chat. That's gonna be pretty big. Alright, that is a guaranteed win right there. Wheelbarrow, 20% chance for lemons to have tickets. Nice. Still have the Onk. I don't think we need the Onk anymore, actually. I mean, we could, but... Let's roll. See what else we get. That would be pretty good to switch over into an interest build, but I couldn't be bothered right now. That gives us a bunch of free rerolls. Let's just... Okay, let's put this in the drawer. Buy this, take this. Throw that away. That's pretty big. Some pretty decent scaling. Horseshoe would go good here as well. Potato battery would also go pretty good. That's what I actually wanted. That's what I actually wanted. Right there. Finish out this round strong. Oh, that was almost a jackpot. That would have been huge. Oh. We were on such a hot streak. Broke the sound a little bit there. Let me know when you're about to escape so you can leave for 5 minutes. No worries. Are you, wait, why? So you don't get spoiled, or? Nice, let's get some packs. Alright, what do we got here? For the rest of the run, phone abilities will trigger one more time, but whenever deadline starts, the store will be empty. That's pretty easy, I think. For the rest of the run, whenever deadline ends, hit the chance to kill all charms in the drawers. Eh? For the rest of the run, 2% interest at the end of the deadline, max 16, you'll earn coins. Only when the deadline ends. Okay. Yeah, let's finish out this run until we can't. This might be it. Like, this might be the end of the run. But just in case it's not. Yes? Yes, please? Coin? No. Coin triggers this. Spins? Yeah, let's do spins. Nice. That works out. Put in the drawer. Throw away. Lucky charm. Equip. This is for safety. I think that's going to be pretty solid, and I think we wait one round before we hit the button. One round before we hit the button.
Let's go gambling.
Really? Diamonds? $9.99 is just double your coins now. Okay, $9.99, divine intervention. Go ahead and deposit. Now we hit the button. We let the good times roll. We solved the honor. Okay. sevens. Bells? What? What is happening? There's some lemons. I'm like breaking the sound, love it. That was $500,000 in one spin. $600,000 in one spin. That was almost a lemon jackpot. That was 122 on a bad roll. That's a pretty decent roll. Nah, that's a mid roll. Alright, we lost our jar. Alright, we still may not make it. We have one round left. We still have our Ankh just in case.
Let's go gambling.
That's a pretty good roll. $133, okay. That's okay, kind of mid. $150. $119. That's a terrible roll. The game just like stopped spinning me. Alright, not enough coins. Got the Ankh. Okay, Onk's gone. Two rounds left. And if we don't make it, we just grab the key and we hit the door. Still can't believe we're still hitting bells. I mean, we're only at 50%. It's not crazy. That's a pretty good hit. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but... $156 only. Alright, yeah, we don't really have scaling on this that much. So we're probably not gonna make it. We can see what other lucky things we can get here. That might be okay. We will not have the lemon picture for this last round, so we'll just go ahead and put that in the drawer. We can grab this guy, this guy. Oh, I thought. Equip those. See if that gets us there. I have a feeling that it probably won't, but never know. Bells. Alright, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna grab the key now. Real soon. Fill the drawers, grab the key. Alright. We're gonna go out now. You are out. Alrighty. So it's no longer a slot machine here. It's a control panel for this. That's what I'd guess, because that looks like a fire extinguisher. Okay, let's hit it. Alright, this is the quote-unquote good ending. I want to see if anything else happens. Or is it just the clouds and sound effects of the ocean? I guess that means we actually escaped. Is what this sound means, right? We're outside. Chilling at the beach. Or maybe we're on an island. These are translators. The other music you're hearing is not the game, by the way. Don't wait for it. Make your own luck. Alrighty, guys, and that was the good ending of Cloverpit. Increase the giant number on the wall by 1. Ascension. Nice. Alright, so that was the good ending of Cloverpit. Tomorrow, as a reminder, we're going to be going 8 hours sooner than our normal stream time. And we're going to be attempting an 8-hour stream. So we're gonna see how that goes. And then after that, oh, I see now. We're above the room. And the 1 is on the right-hand side. I see that now. I don't know if that's always been like that, but I'm just now noticing. But, yeah. So tomorrow's going to be an 8-hour stream, and we're going to see how that goes. Like I said, it's going to be 8 hours sooner, and then ending around the same time that I normally start. So for me, that's noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow. Once again, if you'd like to join the Discord, let a moderator know. They'll get you the Discord link. And we will see you guys all tomorrow for some more Minecraft and then more Cloverpit afterwards. Good night.